Good morning, welcome to my second Maltby Railway Special today. Today we're going to Carlisle today. Behold, this is the first trains. Yes, I'm on the South West trains is the Cumbrian Mountaineer. It's got to be all by 60532, Bleed Peter. Get in. My final LNR Pacific I needed to get. So just waiting on now for the 0808 Trans-Pennine Express service from to Liverpool Lime Street, where they get a Stockport on the train, where I get the 904 from there up down to Crewe. So where I pick up the trip there. I'll see you by then. So sit back, relax, and enjoy this railway journey today. By Blue Peter.
Like that, so we're going to TPE. Trying out there, these side the right side, the two Liverpool Lime Street. In all stations, two Liverpool Lime Street. And the gap on their Stockport and Strength.
Please keep your personal belongings with you at all times. If you see something that doesn't feel right, speak to a member of our team or the British Transport Police. You can text the British Transport Police on 61046. Remember the 3 S's. See it, say it, sort it. Twice a
I'm just actually tapping out of the way while I wasn't.
So Mark see the jet. See how it is.
That's bad. Someone comes in.
I'm saying that's sweet.
You're not. That's that person. You're 50, are you, bud?
Yeah. Yeah. See, 50.
Can I get past please?
Sorry. So.
You definitely should be sitting in your seat.
John,
Where's your seat now?
I don't know, I'm checking. Do you want this seat?
Okay.
No, I'm there. I'll stop. I'll stand up, boss. 45. 60 out. Why, what number are you now? Yeah, 45.
Look, see, 40.
Sheffield. Delayed TP services
We've got Rice, Gabrielle and Ryan.
I've got Tiago against them.
Tiago against
You're right.
I brought me Virgin and it's slow just
Sometimes there's only one in the top, right?
shortly be arriving at stop point. If you're leaving the train, take a moment to check you have everything with you. Don't forget any bags or cases in the luggage racks or under seats, and retain your tickets as they will be required if exiting the station.
Stockport, and until we get my connection there, so down to Crewe, so we'll see you by then, see you later.
The next train will arrive at Captain 4 will be the 0902 Northern service to Manchester Piccadilly. For your Eton Chapel, London and Manchester Piccadilly, this train is full of Crewe. The next train to arrive at platform 3 will be the 0901 service to Manchester Piccadilly. For your
Now to try and navigate the 904 service down to London Euston. Going to Wilmslow, Crewe, Stafford and London Euston. So it's coach A. We need seat 61. Coach A, seat 61. We need. What's the figure you're giving me? One cut back. Sorry. Morning.
Morning.
You okay?
Yeah, yourself?
No, not too bad.
Wait,
welcome on board this Avanti West Coast service to London Euston, calling at Wilmslow, Crewe, Stafford.
76, 73, 74, 75.
Service to London Euston. Wilmslow, Stowe, Crewe, Stafford and London Euston.
I'm just going to sit here and see if anyone comes. Reserved to me.
Yeah, there's a long enough out on that.
Either, on the way back, if it does, if the ones that don't start, as long as I I could look at this platform waiting for you. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, it's just stop though. No stop? I think I'm so. We're running a few minutes late.
Sorry, what time did you get there? Our tickets for one. I text that one.
Welcome on board this Avanti West Coast service to London Euston, calling at
twice as well.
Wilmslow, Crewe, Stafford.
Questions, Crewe?
all your luggage and belongings with you. Please mind the step down to the platform.
Crewe. Speed restriction on this section. There's a speed restriction on this section. This station. About the 50 to show up, so I'll see you by then. See you later.
London Northwestern Railway Special, pulling wings from Carriage, Carriages, South Carlisle,
Gossip, okay.
I don't know. That's what I would stop.
By a man who knows who's in the know.
I'm going
I'm not going to see the shop for it though. Listen, I've got Charles I'll be in Chester on 28th of March.
Oh yeah, there's another one, but we've been trained. Tornado.
Yeah. I might see it. I might see that one. Yeah, it's real bike. So,
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, so it's coming by here. So yeah. Yeah, 50 should be here in man. Oh, it's here now. Look. You know, we've got the cushion coming in. 50 or 50. This hasn't failed.
That's a good shot. That's a good shot.
Right, now on the stream train now, just sort of the video off, so I'll fancy you about then. See you later.
No.
But there must be a way that you could just sort of yourself Would that be your chosen way to move? Which is not
Well, that's what I was telling you about Victoria to Bathurst. He just came to me and said, oh, Stuart's birthday, what did you do? Well, I got a message saying, so I just going to do this. I said, no, I'm afraid. I said, nothing, and then your suit and diamonds.
Came up from Elton and this coach was about 3
Obviously, he's still there until 5.
Well, I know he's with those 2 5. They're filming a run
mates of each other.
Yeah, they're filming.
Oh, right.
Yes, I'm doing the filming.
I've done work from
So we're going to take it to Carlisle to build our shops. Half full.
It's made for a very interesting conversation. It's totally confusing the people nearby.
Overnighting in Inverness.
I know it's not.
But at the minute, it's being held back by politics with people. It was supposed to be the same weekend as the UCRBs and it's not.
No idea about politics. Which is the one
Oh, I've no idea. Well, you've got
railways.
Yeah,
I'm on the train, that's all I care about.
yeah, because I know he's reserving, because he's doing it, he's reserving sorting to the coach each end of the train.
I'm always up early anyway.
To go do it from each end.
Fair enough.
They're considering it, but it's all coming out of the
Euston
Crewe.
Just before 7.
So my mileage on 50 is set that.
Oh, it's
politics, yeah.
160.4,
1,030, yeah. Cleared. Another 160 this evening, happy days.
Just got rid of the last one.
Should get to 8.5 if it goes back to the
Fox wasn't supposed to be.
And it was a rail till Lake as well. And it did survive right to the end.
Well, that's it. I mean, 749 has just been like my staple, and they're both north of 10,000.
Getting to 10,000 back in the day is not that easy.
But they just didn't film it. One died, one took part in it, so it just play just goes, gives us something to do.
I'm assuming 50 will go back.
It's basically downhill from thingy anyway. Apart from going,
we can go back
hence why I said after whatever it's called.
And then it was just
weird going back into
and then just somewhere it's just forward where I was working.
Oh, I'm back in. It's technically 3 times.
And the rain's pouring down.
Stop for break. For a coffee.
3 o'clock till.
It's gone
No, it's a full working day.
It's come back down and
I think it was one of the only options.
God, it's only after 2. Actually, that's gone quite quick, for 7 hours. 7 hours Crewe used to. You could be like coming back from Glasgow and
And then he worked until 2002. That was his last time he was out.
Yeah, it wasn't one of those. Because I didn't do it. It's the first time I've had it.
Yeah, me too, yeah.
One that I ever thought would come back to me.
He was originally owned by Jeff Drury at the time. Before he sold to LSG Live, so.
Yeah.
You probably should give oil, take it out.
And deliberately you've never taken any interest in it. Saturdays is for railways. I don't understand the interest is watching 20 minutes of them
Say, will you be able to find it?
probably the wise move.
It's a bit of a bottleneck. It is. Pretty much everything conflicts. Even if it's going out to Manchester.
I can only chaperone you so
Well, no, it will be. If you block all the exits and all the laterals, we can't. Doors used to be the issue back in the day. We had things like stoked funded houses and stuff like that. You're trying to push past. Yeah.
26 grand for wonder what the junction margins are.
We'll wait for that to clear soon.
Every time it goes to the main line,
150.
Well, got one more trip on the main line.
Yeah, but this is the problem. It's been like
There's a few years ago when there was a sign on he wouldn't.
No, that's going now soon. Yeah, it's waiting for that unit to clear. So a few minutes late, so.
There was an implication of something.
And then when I went to
We'll probably get paid.
Jack's getting a bit annoyed about how good 50 was.
Well, he said it's not going to be as good as Seth. So I said it's been way better than Seth.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and well, I said in a group chat that he's in. I said it's the best one on the mainland, and he says, "What? No, it's not." Well,
He hasn't had it. So.
Part of the thing is like they don't really care. I mean, they probably do, but they're not that.
It's not as much in their interest as let's go to peak.
Just drive it like it's supposed to be driven.
Exactly. There's none of these like sort of pansy driving.
Fortunate Aberdeen RLA7 might get a bit hot this or
There's actually, if you use it, it might sort itself out a bit.
But I mean, some of it, I mean, they are real.
We got it, green.
The real risks if it plays a generator, there are just a preservation. It's not
just in Crewe. You pay it to the service.
And so at that point, you've got a good run out of loco. If you drive it well and a really good run. Or you can bathe it and not.
Official gem from Quayle. It's a good piece of kit when it wants to be.
I sent him a message actually.
Yeah, I've sent him one.
Yeah, it's in Crewe. Next up will be will be Carlisle. Here we are. Here we come. Here we are. Carlisle. Here we come.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
That's the cylinder. Not any fire, I know. Big up the S160. He was alright, actually.
Yeah, it was good.
There we go. Second winner of the day.
Right, that's us, Carlisle.
First kettle properly on the mainland.
Yep. I was on a kettle a few weeks ago. Tangier.
Oh yeah.
The bullades. Yeah.
Basically waiting for us to leave. It's just a 100 mile an hour
Well, that was Lee Robin.
Oh, was it?
For a bit of speed and a bit of like a decent 15 like
That's about right, isn't it?
it's close to the sort of wonderful Celtic benchmark.
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
Some more beasts in here, actually. You might be able to see one of them. Oh no, that's irrelevant power card.
It's not a sensitive weapon.
Bits of 8.
APT.
Yep. I'm hoping to see the 87.
Voyager? Not Voyager, then. That's an Virgin one behind it.
Oh yeah, probably.
It looked like Voyager, but it's just a coach.
Probably West Coast news.
It was almost the future without APT, but decided to abandon it. That's the volume line goes towards Basford.
See, if we're really laid back, right, 0507 67 to Cardiff.
I've got to get home.
I don't. Well, I do
Yeah, you don't.
to pick up my other bag.
I've got to get home to pack, and I've got to build this power bank.
Oh, yeah, you go. And Kate will be out.
Well, if I don't come home until tomorrow, yeah, Kate will.
I feel slightly bad if I don't spend some time with it.
Well, that's what I mean. I'd feel bad, and Kate would be very happy if I don't spend any time.
Mind you, there's only 20 people on the train back from yesterday. Just spread out.
If we're in that end as well. Although we can move back to this end.
Yeah, so you're doing the one next.
That's it, yeah.
So probably lie down.
We should go in the dog kennel.
It's the best place. It'd be very warm.
Eating to stuff.
You'd effectively be grilled.
Frozen grilled kennel.
So do with Jack.
If he's not that bit low.
Race 50 hasn't failed yet.
No.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood.
Yeah, no, it did well as well.
It was good.
Yeah, this didn't overheat.
Yeah, it definitely didn't overheat. The fan was running at like full power. They did have an issue with the fan, but they sorted it well.
Nice to sort it out.
Well, they had an issue with the fan this morning, but it seems to be alright.
Look, because actually we've got some engineers on the train like to do some maintenance work, do their work on it.
We know so.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. So I know this stuff well, so, and plus West Coast Railways.
Yeah.
And plus vintage trains as well. So. Ever since they got their top, ever since they got their TLC, train on the wrecking license.
Yeah.
The support coach.
The support coach, yeah, the support coach. Yeah, you got 9 coaches plus the support coach. That's 10. That's well over.
It was 8 this morning.
Yeah, this morning. Yeah.
So they've got the
Support. Yeah. That's like over 300 tons there.
That's wrong. See how it does over shots.
Yeah, it's only the first time trial, isn't it? We're over 9.
It's to Scott.
Yeah, we watch
This should be alright because the thing with the Great Western Railway is because they're more designed for climbing short, steep banks. To get a grade all right, then you've only got a short period of time level through Loon Gorge before you do the main and centre shaft. It's a lot longer than you would have got on the Western Railway. It depends on what it's steep.
Yeah. This is the second Carriage shop for me. So. And this is my 46 World Tour this year. My 46 World Tour. Yeah. And my first behind this local. Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, fine.
Some sleep.
Okay. I might be booking another trip with this loco in the future. And that's Celsius, she's doing the Felsman trip in June. I might be booking that. Yes, I've got some friends to talk to. Yeah, once in Scotland. So. Look, the others. He's getting his foot down. Yeah. After that 3-minute delay. Winsford.
Do some resos at the walks. What do you reckon if we try and book? We'll book the days that we haven't already got stuff booked in. Actually, it's only one day. It's only one day to Hampstead.
It's the Warsaw presidential.
Yeah.
about 20 minutes out of Crewe already.
So that's
There's 50, about 20, at least 20 minutes out of Crewe.
and the rest is just new residents.
I don't think, I mean, not all of those are 5 minutes.
Although the TFA's down and quite a lot of the IC's down. But it's just nice to
But this isn't, yeah, because we can make sure what's going on. I mean, if it's a couple of hours,
So it's the R in not in a box means res optional. Like it's available on the train, but it's optional. If it's boxed, it means it's required. So the majority of the trains are res optional. Most IC trains.
that does definitely include with it.
As far as I know.
I mean, it says reservations recommended in the plan, so I mean...
Yeah, so it's not required.
It'd be interesting to see if the ones in the plan that say reservations are required match. Because seat 61 says that it's really difficult to work out which you need to reserve.
It's not. It's really easy. If you put it in Portal Passera, just get it all listed, and it shows it in there. If it's not boxed,
Swannington Bank, please.
London Euston 23:29.
Yep, and back out at 23. It's an intense day.
It is. Should be good though.
Oh yeah.
If we're able to go back in the FC bit, run back with the back, that'll be
Yeah, it's different train manager. We haven't been talking to Mark.
No, but I asked Darren, and he said that if we tell her that James, the train manager in the morning, said we can go in it because it's on board, she'll probably let us in. Clear's on it as well, so we can get him to use his clear charisma to sort it out. I mean, there isn't really any reason for him to not let us listen to his money. I don't know if there was. Well, it's also, they weren't in that bay. They weren't in that coach on the way up anyway. Nobody was booked in those coaches. It was only this coach and the one next to us.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So those people that were already in there were booked in those bays for the captain. Weren't booked in for the diesel bay. They were booked down here.
Oh, I see. So they were booked in this bit, and they've gone in that way.
Yeah. So for the two positioning legs, only these two coaches were booked. So there's no one actually booked in those coaches for those two legs. So I can't see why they wouldn't let us in. I mean, they let us in this morning anyway. Leaves Crewe at 9 o'clock. So with only 60 people on the whole train.
Yeah.
strange. It's not like diverts in all the locos I've been on.
No, I mean, on a 50, well set on 50, you would barely notice it. You would just get a slight change in engine tone and then just feel a little bit of a pullback. But, you know, really smooth. Almost felt like you just powered through it. Whereas that was definitely.
Well, as Summerfield says, they're not finished with their overhaul yet. It's only half done. So.
Of course, more than half.
No, no. That's why I said if that's only half done, it's making a good job of it.
Oh yeah.
I think it just needs a bit of tuning.
It might do, yeah.
But I would have thought that would be something that they do while it was being made.
Yeah. Well, you can't test it like this.
Can you not?
No, well, you can simulate it, I guess. I can't remember what we used to do.
I suppose well, I would have thought you'd be able to trigger it.
You can trigger it, yeah. Well, you'd have to...
Not manually trigger it.
Actually, well, you'd have to, so you're not actually putting petrol, you just put the power through the works mechanical resistance.
Yeah. Instead of putting it into the motor, so you're putting it into...
So you're not getting variable resistance. I don't think the low bank motor canting wasn't that sophisticated.
Funny actually, a couple of years ago I went out with some friends from Crewe and they met, one of their mates was already in town, so he came and had some more drinks and asked him what we could do for work, and he's like, oh, you won't know this, but you won't know what these are, but build load banks. I'm like, yeah, I know what load banks are. He's like, bloody hell, you're the first person other than my dad who knows what a load bank is.
I think the only other thing I need in the LSL fleet is my Catherine. Oh no, it's the 89. What's the non-electric?
Some of the ducks. You got all the 90s?
I've set it to 26.
Did we ever run the 90?
And there's an 89 there, you know.
Yeah, I didn't mention it. I said non-electric.
Do it the 90 on the...
No. I've had them both on Great Eastern.
Which ones we got? 1 and 2?
1 and 2.
So we got 1
I pushed 20 as well.
Yeah.
Well, 26, well, it's 26 I think. Yeah, so.
It is, yeah. Yeah, the spoons are irrelevant, so we're not counting. But even then I've had 828,593.
Oh, well, you could really tell if it drops on.
Yeah, damn right I won't. Rented old shitty.
I forgot Will was on that today.
Oh.
Well, the train went down to London back first. Right. So we went back. That was like 3:30. I think they were. Yeah, it's only half on there, so I think they wanted to start the train in London. But they've got to get the train on Crewe, so they just opened it up for 50 Crewe.
There's only about...
Stay in Crewe and stay overnight.
There's only about 20 of us on there anyway.
21 people booked on that.
We want to agree with the diesel that works on the front. From Euston to Crewe. Well, it's only done a few runs.
It's done one other passenger's run since it got over. It failed on that passenger.
I spent my teenage years riding around on it, so it's nice to... So that was the main reason. I thought we might as well do this because it's...
A bit different. I've got a yard and it's Buffington and everything like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My yard backs right onto the railway, so we can
This is
I know all this.
This is Wigan South Junction.
Yeah, you get to sort of know them.
Into Wigan.
Absolutely. But you have to unplug it and pull it back in again.
Long one.
Worth it. Well, there's the front.
Oh yeah. I thought we're staying through rather than
Meridian.
start driving at 3 o'clock in the morning and stuff.
Got 40 quid a night. It's not so bad. A lot cheaper. Well, if it was still a hotel room, I'd have to get a hotel room as well. 2 quid.
Well, it was a Premier Inn was that.
Where are you from?
Just North Derby.
So you're staying at your last night?
Yeah.
More depot stickers.
To the point where it's costing a lot of money.
Got any more depot stickers for EPO, whatever they are?
I should do them.
Those Springs brand. One of that police service.
There's a hotel I stayed in for 30 odd years at the back of the station. Two-bedroom apartment. And it's great. It's actually like a two-bed house. It's a two-bed house.
Very good.
200 quid for the three of us for 2 nights.
Where's that diesel based there?
It's based in Crewe as well, so yeah. So I've had a few issues with it. One of those classes that are very, very good when they're working, but quite temporary. They were built. They were bought originally actually to work with Crewe to Glasgow while this was being electrified. So in the 70s, like this would have been probably yeah, and then they moved to Western Euston, which is where I grew up, so I'm kind of like around them really back in the days.
I've always been into transport, so I know I'm a lorry.
Oh, do you?
Great. It was a bit similar, but different.
Well, yeah.
I said I wasn't going to do many tours this year.
And there we are.
Don't you only get 56 days?
All these consultants.
Or is it 56 days extra?
You must be good at a photocopying the leave card, Got 6 leave cards just given to the boss. But only.
Yeah, well, Anne's coming with where we are based at as well, so it's cost me trouble. I mean, hotels is the same.
I can imagine, yeah.
I'm going to try and get paid out.
She's also signed up for 2 or 3 events.
Oh gosh.
Wasn't that also so we can get the bay full?
You don't get stuck for anybody rancid.
That Cumbrian tour's gone a bit rancid now.
How did you hear about this trip? Oh, did you? Today? No. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, they do great news stuff with these guys. They've got loads of money behind them. So, there's not so many that should be opening windows. It's just like
This one might come up past my yard. It's quite a steam engine comes up quite regularly. So I guess it's coming up from you.
Yes. Yeah, so they do trips. They do like test runs every but then they've got, I mean, a lot of it's preservation.
What's your name?
These guys are sort of backed by a multi-billionaire
You've got enough money to keep it well running.
Not far from Preston.
It's a bit different for us really.
Not far from Preston.
Made good time.
Yeah. So we're running a bit late. We went about 5 or 6 minutes late, so at least.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
We usually like you're sitting here, it's a bit of a thing really. It sort of does group bookings and everything like that. So I mean, some trains have like 100 people, you know, so we've gradually got to know people like John.
Yeah, I thought there was a bit of a community.
Normally it would be the whole coach, so if it was feasible. But I mean, well, I started taking Matthew when he was...
No, 13 years ago, 14 years ago.
It was the only place he was ever happy. Like at home.
Which is boring, isn't it?
Still like today, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So, 18 hours, rawling days. And then he'd just be sitting there with all my... So mate, you're in contact with more of my mates than I am.
It's your fault. It's because you don't reply to anything, so I just get all the messages.
We got the 7 Valley, we were right by the 7 Valley.
Yeah, that's the guy from the Manchester Light. Just come on the map.
We don't know quite a lot. So, plus 50, and there's a lot based there. There's a big preservation group that's based there. So,
That's
a few of those out earlier on today. But Keith's really good at matching people up. So all the people that do these trips at some point we've ended up sitting with. And including the guy that, the guy with Francis, we were sitting with him on one trip. Really interesting guy. Really interesting.
Total Carriage,
New host of Grand Tour, apparently.
Yeah, officially now is the new host.
The sort of community that he was trying to integrate with, especially the diesel community, where there's a lot of there's a lot of like autistic traits and a lot of like back in the 70s and 80s, a lot of rivalry and I'm better than you and you haven't done very much and all the rest. It's quite a cynical bunch of people. So I think when he first started, there was a lot of pushback. And I know he said to us, it was like sometimes like walking through, people started shouting and stuff. Quite a sensitive guy. But on the whole, people have been taken generally really nice guy. And actually, I didn't find him a lot like sometimes he comes across on the program. So these are good.
He's playing it. When he was on that tour, it wasn't Francis. So he's a different person.
I mean, it was engineering week. We were going to have a single few times since, but Steve on that, another engineer as well. So I think he's still been. He's got. I don't get maybe 6 days. To getting sponsored by Future
Yes, I am.
It's amazing, really. You alright? Oh, I thought you wanted to get it.
No, I'm just getting my thing back. My thingy out. I can't say it too
Well, yeah, I get that. At some point today we need to get some reservations. They're off to Poland on Saturday. So we'll go on the train all around Poland. Yeah. So with these two, and then one of my, well, he's our friend, but he's my age, but he's a teacher, so we've got to go in after.
That's done from there.
How much would it cost to go to Poland on the train then?
Well, not that much. So if you, I mean, Poland's pretty cheap, but if you get into it, which is what we started doing it with kids. My wife likes doing it as well. It's like his brother likes towns and cities and architecture. Like Matt just likes space. So brother really likes travel, so we could kind of work for all 4 of us, even when they were both 18, 19. So we paid. So I think I've got a 10-day first class ticket starting on Saturday. It's possibly 300 something like that. Anywhere in Europe. So it's Poland is probably not talking about if you go to Switzerland or places like that. Well, there's no good.
this is Europe from here.
You can use what the trails that you think are useful around back in the UK. So that includes like that. We'll go first class return from Carlisle to London. If it was at the peak time, that would be
Yeah, it includes getting to where you are leaving the country rather than somewhere across either in that 300.
you can go wherever you want. If you want to go to the north, it's not like from there or whatever. You have to pay the reservations, but most you don't, or they're really cheap, like about 25p a seat. You just have to find your way around, finding the right trains. Plenty of advice.
That's now with the rubber bubble in a minute.
We went a couple of summers ago, right up to the north of the Second Maltby Railway, across the Baltic Sea, all down through Estonia, Lithuania, Poland.
Is that by interest?
Yeah, the whole thing. Yeah, if you manage to see, if you find the right train, it's really what you have to do. Because if you try and make it like the high-speed trains and trips, there's loads of people who are lugging stuff out. We just take a fairly small it's always good rents or whatever. Stay in hotels.
Yeah, well, we've done a lot of travelling. Went on the bullet in Japan too.
Oh, did you?
That's quite an experience.
Railway Rebel.
We went from Tokyo down to Kyoto.
Okay, yeah. I've been to Kyoto and I've been further south. I've never been to Tokyo. Yeah, loads of temples. Did you see the deal automatically, don't they? So you kind of watch it happening live. It's like this weird pattern. Dance around.
And we're out in Vietnam last year, or this year. No, last year. We did a night sleep, didn't we?
We went from Hanoi to Carlisle on the overnight train, and that was, well, we took all our kids, and a lot of them absolutely hated it. And some of us, and some people enjoyed it, and my sister and her partner enjoyed it, and the kids didn't.
Yeah, but we had a swing video apartment, didn't we? So we put them in the force.
Got a lot of interesting trains.
I was talking to the guy on work call yesterday with somebody who'd been done an overnight journey in Vietnam.
Train Street in Hanoi.
That's what I was saying.
Train Street in Hanoi.
No.
It's unbelievable. The government,
Videos of it,
every now and then they try and stop it because it's so dangerous. But basically the train goes to a street. There's probably 4 foot of pavement on the inside of the track.
No, there isn't even pavement. There isn't.
Wouldn't even be 4 foot.
There isn't.
Sorry, no, voice up.
I mean, they were a proper Japanese company. They weren't anything Europeans at all. So we went on, actually, before we started working, we went on like a cultural training course. There's lots of content you've got to test. Particularly when you're in like the role of scrutinising their work and their designs and stuff, because they don't, you've got to let them down really gently and leave them time to decide. Yeah, you can't sort of expect them to make mind up then. Give them time to go away and think about it and let them sort of down gently. And it was really useful to know all that.
So we didn't know, did we? We went on the street talking. Meet somebody on Facebook, they meet you and take you around. That was good, wasn't it? And he said about the bars. We've got a door, and they'll hang a curtain and bring you over the door. And then the curtain's hanging over the door. It's like half covering the bar's open. But you don't really talk about, you can't see what's in there. And there might be a lamp Japanese lights, and which tells you what it is, but you've got to be it's dark at night. It's like open the door and you didn't know what's behind it. Very quite secretive like that.
Yeah, and I mean, it's strange with them. often we're there, they were taking us out for meals and stuff. But yeah, the carriages and stuff, they just go back. So but they don't, nobody mentions it next time. So I've got the head of the works like wants to sing Dancing Queen, and he's got his arms around me, hey, we're doing all this stuff, you know. But the next moment it's just like it never happened.
You'd see like that going out on a Friday night at 7 o'clock, the boss manager and his understudies would all be expected to go out with the boss for a drink.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So it's salary then.
Well, when I went out, we just got the contract literally as Matt was born, and I refused to go straight away. But I ended up going out in November. I was like 4 months later. And by then, this guy who was doing the karaoke, the head of the works, he was telling us when his son was born. He was really proud about this because his son was born at 12:30 lunchtime. So that was great because he could use his lunch hour to pop down to the hospital and see his wife and be back in the office in the afternoon. And he was like,
Good afternoon, line now.
It's amazing. We went back in May one day going back. My bike jumped in the door.
Yeah.
You sort of got that triangle avenue of Kyoto, Osaka, Tokyo, Hiroshima. I'd love to go more to the less traveled parts of the north.
That would be interesting to see.
Yes. We just had a car and drove around. We don't do normal holidays. We do our own things. Never booked anywhere else.
It's so easy. Same side of the road. Some of the side, many of the sides are in English as well as Japanese.
But you got that.
So easy. Honestly, I couldn't recommend getting a car enough.
Yeah, and of course, and because they behave
so respectful.
We'd go into a bar, like a little bar in a little town somewhere, and you'd sit in the corner and have a drink. And all of a sudden now,
It takes like 15, 20 minutes before the 10 minutes. And we'll be on our way again.
Yeah, that's it.
On the bar, we could translate.
Yeah, you're not learning Japanese.
It was amazing place.
But I'm really, the last few years, I've been really struck by their engineering and that. If you compare a Land Rover to a Land Cruiser, what do the Australians say? If you want to go into the go in a Land Rover, if you want to come out, go into a Land Cruiser, don't like that. I'm running this Isuzu with 72,000 miles and I've just done nothing to it. And it's hard work on it.
I mean, we had the same sort of experience with the training. We're all Japanese engineers, so building to European requirements. You want to deviate from their usual practice. Things like welding, you don't want conventions like that very Western. So we did a lot of work to show equivalence and standards and stuff so they can carry on. I mean, some of their welding stuff, they're world leaders, so why would you not let them do that? Just show that it means that the UK is fine. They were funny because of people's like litter bits. Like, you've got to make the litter bits out of metal. These are really small ones. They can't be very big. Why not? Someone might say and they just look
but I think the belief out there is you take your litter home.
You take your litter home. You never inconvenience anyone. You take your litter home. You never live mess. You never loud.
No, don't put a hanky back in your pocket. And it's like explained to us, it makes perfect sense. It's like, well, we don't have like, why would you like, got a load of waste products and then show it? Makes no sense.
Yeah.
But, chaos the first time round. You have to go back to the basket.
Do you have to do 4 reses to the basket and then pay for all of them?
If you can, yeah. That's the ideal scenario.
In fairness, this TLK doesn't need reses anyway.
So we'll get that.
I think it's why the whole thing's empty. There'll be tickets. The train won't be empty, but nobody will have got reses. But I think it's better if we do, because it means we can guarantee first.
50p each or something.
Yeah.
From RMB still on the south end. PTO, TO, BSKK and SK.
To be fair, the regular
I quite liked it. I quite liked it at the north end. You've got the front back up there.
Yeah, I suppose,
You have to look both ways as well as a guy who's got straight ahead.
Yeah, that's
Right, I put myself down to work the 29th of March. Just to keep me in competence.
So we're done to coffee.
Yeah, that's a good team side. Yeah, I'm on the tour, so we find out whether it's the right name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm too busy doing
Definitely doesn't say that.
That's the 6 months away over there.
The reservation is
I mean, the other option is that you just, if we go coordinates it, we can each get our own. Because I can get my own res on here. If you want, I can do my res myself. Save one person off the list you have to do. Because I've got my pass loaded on mine as well.
but then it's sometimes it's easier.
Having them all together.
Cancel all of them.
True.
Let me find out.
Oh yeah, if it is this, it's at the front for the last bit to go next to the FC bit.
Just reservations. I just saw them now. Normally when I click on the reservation
it's really not a good site since they've remade it. It's really pretty poor for what's around.
It's pretty bad last time. It's not refreshing.
The other option is through Rail Europe or whatever it is, but you have to pay €3.
We can get this to work. It's just that now it says that we're... We'll try and log it out.
Oh, I see. It's got a. It's just a code. It's not going to name.
Yeah, there's nothing to link the back to the ticket either. So you see the QR. I'm just laughing at what I mean. I did my 2 seconds. I don't know if that's actually attached. What map is it? Not to go to the website. For some reason,
if you've got the load of, if you've got 2 residents, thought you couldn't have them over last night. I don't think it matters. As long as we've got 4 reserves and we've got 4 interrupts. Yeah. I don't think they'd be that desperate on TLP. Just because you don't actually know.
It's just a pain in the
Might be worth emailing them about it. They can be quite receptive to send them a list of reses. Well, more just can you please fix this with yourself? Because on the old system, like you build 1, you could book 4 interrupts. You didn't have to link it to a customer. Or did you have to do it 1 at a time?
This is Lancaster.
Install them mega beast.
Tides out. Tides out.
Is that if you click on any of the later ones? So if you list them by each pass, does it show all of them on each pass?
It should do, but it didn't last time. So if I go into season tickets, it shows reservations against that pass.
It shows the ones only for that pass.
It used to.
Well, is that right with the 4 tickets or not?
No, because there's now 2. There's now 2 against that. So that might be right, I don't know. So I select this was the strap. There's no it's only showing.
But if you search,
show the same thing against each other.
What's the intent?
If you search for it, what was that? If you search that together.
I think I'll try again later.
You might be able to see it on your phone if you've got the IC app. It's Demicton. Awful. I don't know what. Where's this?
Oxford Adelaide District. Not far off. How far off?
Because it sticks in all the jet and all the previous castles that he's had in the show. Outrageous.
This probably performed better than
So you will join Torres and going to Poland on Saturday? Yeah, that'll be good. Because I was saying I've never been to Aussies in Europe yet. Yeah, it's good.
All of the FC bit from the Carriage series booked. Oh, all of it. Every compo is full, every window seat in every compo is full.
But there are still some compos.
Yeah, well, FC is full, apart from the 2 seats in the middle. There's a few of those 8-man compos. There's one of them that's completely free, but you know whether we risk booking one of them and getting invaded by 2.
Well, there's nothing else.
Well, there's second class open that's only half full.
That was the airline.
Yeah, it is. The TLK from Krakow to Crewe FC is nearly full. There's not enough for all of them. There's space in the 8-man compos, but whether we get invaded.
Yeah.
There's airlines.
Well, that's better than not having a seat or sat an airline, personally.
No. The other option is there's the internal 4 in these ones of the third coach. So that's second class compo, possibly coupling. Or we go for the 4 window seats in a 4-man and hope that no one else comes in.
So what are the 4-man? What are they?
It's a composite. I'll show you.
It's still compos with 8 seats?
Yeah. It's the older style coaches though. It's fully dropped windows. It's these. One of them. There's full drop windows, but there's first class, 4 first class compos, and then there's another 5 second class with 8 seats. It's the older style of them. But we either get 4 seats in one of them, or and hope that no one else comes in, because then we can drop the window and have a look out, or we get the inside seats of the other coaches further back, which are these second class seats.
It's pretty better to do that.
It's right, the diversion to the Kenda.
Yeah, every company has got at least 1 person or 2 people.
Right.
So we would be sitting there.
We'll do that when we get to Carlisle.
So on the app, the way that you book it, if you go my tickets and then Caesar ticket, all of your tickets that you've got on being here, you have to tap on it, reservations, download, and then it goes to buy the reservation. I don't know if it does that individually, I don't know if you can add multiple to your basket, but it goes in directly from each ticket. Full combo of S3 available going down on this. It's only one way. Check it. There's 2 entire guards coming. There's one on the end of each of them coach.
No, I was slowing down. past Oxford. Get Luke for the penalty problem is it goes right behind it, so it's 15.
We're not booked to get Luke to get until Penrith.
Yeah.
Water actually.
So they let us go early from Bath to Water, or 22 minutes later. Couldn't have helped.
Assuming they don't want us blocking a pendant.
Very rich on that, it's not very rich. If you look at how, look at how French
So we're going to Crewe. That's going to make the climb up shaft interesting.
Oh yeah.
When it used to start.
That's the Humphreys will be enjoying that.
Yeah. You want to be going 75 mile an hour through the Luke Gorge Ring, you stand any chance of going up a shaft quickly.
Yeah.
When you're saying that, you threaten legal action, you can't look at that, so it's out to do. He said to Carl Looker once, I hope you've got strong lawyers, when Carl Fred got down to 22 million.
So that I'm assuming this one very good. Be slow.
Well, it won't make a very good comparison as well, does it?
Well, I know, that's what I'm thinking. If the Grizzly gets Luke to Crewe,
He had that fire built, so he's got all the fire built up to climb the shaft and
red off the sleeve.
yeah, right. Bit of a fine art, firing it. First thing up to here is quite short and steep. Some of the levels out, you need to rebuild steam. If you use steam on the road, you've got that much time to build it up again before the steeper climb at the end of it. So it's good if you catch the drivers out. You're going to be really good. So, but obviously well prepared because we'd have climbed up here at full catch. You've got enough steam to get as fast as you can at the bottom of the swing in the other way.
Is that what he's doing, building up now?
Well, he's letting
He
off
will have
steam
been for the
now,
last
so he
10 minutes.
He's not using it, so the pressure gets too high. You look at it, it's quite a long time. You build the fire for it, get ready to get the boiler full. Because if you're not, you can sort of mortgage the boiler if you like by not putting water in it and using the steam that's in it, but you've got to make sure that you're
Got enough to it.
So for short periods of time, it's one literally just before that average, but only for short periods of time.
Fine art.
It's fine art, and if you've got the fire built up right to manage to make it shoved in somewhere for 10 minutes, it makes life really difficult as the fire starts. But even on those narrow gauge stuff, the drivers hate 10-15 minute late departure because they're ready.
Can you see it, man? It's rigid. That is annoying.
Well, we'll find out what the balancing speed is.
Yeah.
Just think of Barton if there's a castle down.
One thing's for certain, we do get Luke, we get health and leather to the
Picking up speed again anyway, so picking up speed again.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not an expert in these chuffing things.
We are speeding up again. If we'd been Luke for no reason, so fast.
Been a bit tough. Yeah. So it's just a pen behind us, 20 miles on 20 minutes late.
Yeah.
It's got to let that pass before he goes further.
Fast. Are we late?
No, we're running early. So it's
Was that meant to be in front of us already?
could have been, yeah. Here we go. Our second attempt up sharp.
Indeed.
We're running well, so until.
That Freightliner's not very happy.
Oh well.
Is that what is it?
Do you remember
What is the
we were
phrase?
on the 68 and the 80?
Yeah, I just mentioned it. Yeah.
10,000 horsepower and they shoved us behind one of these.
So yeah, fast we go.
To be fair, the 88 is just dust cards, right?
Yeah, they are dust cards.
Particularly on D. Awful.
Are they good on electric?
Fine on that. Rich Bambrose left DRS when the 68s and 88s took over the work from the tractors and whatnot.
That's the 65 blowing off again.
Yeah. It's a bit like explosives.
It's Crewe loop at the bottom.
So the boiler on Blue Peter's is pressured at 250 psi.
Yeah.
Same with the A1s. They got 250-pound boilers, 250-pound boilers. So the A1 and A2 got the same diagram boiler, 118 boiler.
Yeah.
Same sort of boiler. So the A2's got 6'2" wheel compared to the A1 6'8" wheel.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
They've got a bit more traction, better than the A2s. So you can so the engine can this one can lose adhesion very quickly.
Yeah.
Lose adhesion very quickly.
Yeah.
Because obviously the smell of the wheels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, like 9 coaches up that. Sorry, like 8 coaches up that way. Yeah, so. The M6 motorway? The M6 motorway? Runs more or less parallel to between Greyrig and T-Bay. Yeah, the Stainmore Road, yeah. Well, the old T-Bay Dingleton line.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the T-Bay Dingleton branch.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's low wheel viaduct. So it's here at T-Bay. They don't have to wait long. They have to wait long. Greyrig.
Yeah. Got green.
Yeah. 45.
Huh? 45 long.
steep is it?
175 between Greenham and Scout Green. So 175 between Greyrick and Scout Green.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I was thinking that.
We're already up to 52 right now.
Yeah. So this is like a level this is like a leveled section.
Oh Is it level up here?
Yeah, this is the level section between here and.
Yeah, we're not past T-Bay.
No, T-Bay, no, not far out from T-Bay. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is where T-Bay sheds and station were a bit further up.
We'll definitely still climb. Still climbing.
Yeah, but not quite. It's a sort of western region, cattle-friendly magnet.
That one.
That one is, it's just a shame that
The next one isn't.
see all the different banks you get to roll down the other side before you go. I think it's going to be doing some so it's pretty good.
It's put its foot down now, so.
Yeah, we're not T-Bay yet, we're still one section off T-Bay South Junction.
Yeah.
So if it's level through T-Bay, I think we are going to be at 75.
Yeah, in matter of minutes, yeah. Well, this is the part of the London Gorge, so yeah, this is where T-Bay sheds were on this side. It's now covered by trees now.
From a standing start as well.
From Greywig to here, it's from the standing side.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
You don't get this with that West Coast flat beat. It's always banter up and back going. Just crap.
It's an easy region cat, it's not the same before.
That's very true, actually, yeah.
That's even more surprising, it's doing so well.
Yeah. So we go to Greywig and that. Chelsea used to be a shed at Aberdeen Ferry Hill shed and Dundee Tabor and Dundee Taybridge.
Yeah.
In his final days. In 1966.
Yeah.
In the T-Bay section there's a loop.
This is where the sheds were, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is where it climbs up again.
Yeah, this is where it climbs up.
This is what we're hitting bottom up.
This is where the sheds were, yeah.
70.
So we've got through T-Bay 71.
There you go, that's where the sheds were.
Oh yeah.
Where those trees are now. Coded 12E in the Carlisle boundary changes. In the Carlisle changing, in the Carlisle boundary. So
I think it'd be absolutely stupid thing
People that carry a step ladder into the middle of nowhere. We're up in the wilds of Scotland. I reckon we're 4 miles away from the road, but there's a diary.
we're 8 minutes late still. Yeah. Apparently, I think we're not going to take the passengers up into T-Bay soon. If the signal's been a bit kind to us and let us through. Make it all that time.
So it's kind of balanced out.
What does Stig say is quickest I've been on?
He says his best was the Duchess at 48 with 12 on.
48 mile an hour with 12 on. Well, this has got that. Well, it's got 8 on. Got 8 on plus the spoke coach. That's 9 coaches.
It sounds like 50 is the best.
We're on the steepest part of the climb now.
Yeah.
Between King Greywig and Scout Green. So.
Given we only hit the bottom at 70.
Will it be a Dutcher? Serious shouldn't be good.
Fierce if you want, right? I think that's balanced. That's about balanced. 48.
So if you establish that the Duchess is better by 0.3 mile.
I'll accept that.
Funny that, because the Midland is better than the East.
You know that was the order of my list.
I compare with the Eastern and West.
Yes, I'll give it.
East, West, East and Western and West Coast, West Coast Pacifics. So also the Castles and the Kings are pure express locals, aren't they? So.
Oh yeah, they're the best. West is best. There's a fair old gap where you've got your sort of pre-grouping stuff. Oh no.
Mostly all pre-grouping stuff.
That's bullshit.
Sent to the scrapyards.
Terriers are they are absolutely outrageous.
I take almost anything, even Western big cats.
What, terriers? Oh, it's dark one. Fenchurch is an absolute animal.
Don't put wheels on my teapot and run around the car.
By all means, yeah. Go for it.
Yeah. Those white things are those on the verge.
Lights.
Track the movement at the back. I think there might be,
monitoring the bank.
Yeah. Track monitoring, like bank monitoring and that.
I haven't really noticed them before.
No, I have. Definitely I've speeded up a bit now.
Oh yeah. 46.
We're nearly at the top now.
Near the top of the bank now. Sharp.
They're all some quite steep parts.
That's not bad.
So
from Crewe to here, and it's maintained a steady average of between 40 and 50.
I think average is about 50. We dropped off.
But that was bloody 023.
Sharp. Yeah, you're over the bank.
That's the top.
That's the top now.
Crested at 50.
Crested at 50 miles an hour.
wow, 50 over the top, 45 minutes. 46.
Yeah. 46. Yeah. 46 on the.
This is Lowson works here.
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed, given that we were stopped at the bottom.
Stopped at the bottom near Greyrig, yeah. Stopped at the bottom at Greyrig. So I had that TPE to pass.
Normally I've got a bull type thing.
That's all good.
why the third. That's why,
maybe as well.
The point, well, I doubt he's got thingy on Facebook.
Yeah, that's true.
That's why I want to do that with the tour.
Just stormed all the way.
I'll wait for some videos.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive.
Tom sells Fox pretty good.
Oh, I know.
This is the new bridge. Yeah, it was put in place not too long back, so.
New track.
Who just sat there laughing? Who set the train? I've got one of my friends who is to sit sitting away water. The board's like 20 metres down from the signal. Near Warsaw.
I know the blue's better, but I think they look the best like that because they've got the proper headlights.
Have you got a signal? I'm trying to do the next leg.
Yeah. No, hotspot's still on anyway. I'll plug this back in and I should go. I use one dot so far. Hopefully when I build this battery, I'll be able to just have it in all the time. So.
Yeah. And probably coach me up.
I don't think it would be that bad.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it would. It's limited to 8 amps. So. Well, 8 amps at 25 volts.
Once again for the squirty stuff.
Is on.
Oh, dreadful.
Just under 200 watts.
Went to Kettering in 2017 on the tram.
Oh, on this day?
Yeah. Then we were at the GC in 2011 for tracks 255, 20098, 08629 and D4067. 2 years ago, Aberdeen, Stirling, Stirling, Larbert, Larbert, Stirling, Stirling, Queen Street, Stirling, Stirling, Alloa, back, Stirling, Perth, Stirling, Stirling, Aberdeen.
Nothing remarkable has happened to me on the stage.
Got to tractor 255
Pieces
for the
in Cardiff. On 5 minutes of quarter. Oh, hang on a minute.
No, actually 1994 is we did the boat trip to Ramsgate, so Ramsgate ferry to Oslo. My first Belgian pop.
Which was
2134.
I love that.
47849 Padlet. God knows why.
Because you're a spoon, yeah.
I've had no moves on today apart from this.
Oh, today is the day you make this dream change, yeah?
Although eventually I would have every day if I just went somewhere every single weekend.
Well, it's just Christmas Day, that.
2 years ago, did something shorts as well.
Yeah, just
3,000 miles. Right, Polish reservations. Yeah.
So we need Krakow and credits.
So I want to do that one now.
Well, that one's nearly full, so it depends where you want to go. You can go in the FC there, but we won't be by the window, it'll be 2 levels and 2 corridors.
Well, that's not too bad, because you can come out the corridor and is that where they're opening windows?
No, but it's got, I think it has hopper windows in the
Turning off now. Yeah, we are turning off.
but it's also the first combo, so we can't just go in vestibule the logo, which should be a set. Yeah.
Wet.
5 hours. Because if you do that one, I mean, you could do them in order if you like.
So this is the 17th.
M6.
Let's just do them in order. Krakow.
Krakow, which should be 13 something.
17th effect.
Yeah.
Let's check the shuntograph.
That is for the night, 19 17,
13, 35. Oh. It's kind of the automatic. It is 13, 33. So I put in 13, 33, right?
Yeah.
And it goes, no connections for 40407.
It's because it is the last train up there. It's in 18 whatever, and comes back down again, but it's the last train up there. I think. It's Carlisle. It should be Malwa Polska.
So there's the end compartments for it?
No, it's going to be on that one in September.
The FC one?
Yeah.
Fully free. And the backup logo is repeated.
That wasn't free when I looked earlier.
Well, it is now.
It is now. Yeah, get that one. That was completely full.
Maybe it was blanked out.
But the two window seats and the 2 aisle seats were booked. But the 2 corridor seats in every company.
Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to change my name. Save it. Change it from me to me and save it. And another 1 time. So I'm going to try and break my record. Do the second Polish reservation.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, well, exactly.
Exactly, yeah, I've got stuff to do.
4 up again.
Yeah, well, I wish it would stop going 4 up when I'm trying to use your hotspot. But reservation? Yeah.
I mean, it's just inconsiderate.
You know, these trips just consist of booking the next trip. This is basically what we do.
Like when people the sheets out and just write their name down.
Yeah, we spent the whole trip booking the sheets.
Yeah.
That's it.
We need to strike Jack off our booking.
I already have.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
Well, I just initiated a discussion.
What was the discussion? Go on, Mr. Jenny.
Well, no, I said to Jenny Palmer, but I was sitting opposite Craig and Keith. Craig was just texting Jenny for some reason.
And then, how's that? So,
he said he could stick with himself.
Probably going to go all week.
So it's the national debt still got to come through you?
No, I don't think so.
Which is basically taking your removals from our books.
Is it 7?
Yeah, but that was a bit more soft. I've got Keith to say that just
Next up, come on.
Oh, it's the water tanker.
Water tanker.
Yeah, the whole thing.
It seems to be a platform. No, there is a platform.
So my total for the year, 4,467.2. All time 243,258.1.
This week on 4 up.
That is me. That is me just after COVID.
We're going to win more or less on time like Carlisle.
Yeah. I have 25 minutes to go.
Full pelt.
Yeah, hub, I think. I think it was on purpose not level, because they had a card on it that said that, it's not level, but this track isn't level anyway.
Exactly, yeah.
I thought it looked really good, because they had a back going through, grey roof back, 58s on MGRs, 20s on the tanks, Pete on the so I thought that was really good. We had an O-gauge Scottish terminus, which is based loosely on Whitby first.
Is that Ullapool? John Jones Ullapool line?
No, it wasn't John Jones. No.
Absolutely.
It is good. No, it was this Scottish two-triple one shack, the one platform, one loop, and then a 3-loop yard next to it, in O-gauge, and then proper Highland tractors, racks, things like that.
The Carlisle headlights?
With the proper
that's the best look for a track.
Yeah, they look so good in it. So they were bringing in like 2 blue coaches and then a container flat with a 40-foot container on it and stuff. So I think that was my favourite one. And there was another Scottish terminus one in double O, which was slightly longer, but that one was really poorly run. So all of it was sound fitted. And they'd come around this curve in this steep channel cutting and then come out into just this one bay and then one platform with a run round loop. But they were only running one train at a time, but it was set up to be able to run at least 3 trains at once. That's a bit cool. They had this steam shunted yard, like a distillery thing. It could have been really good, but it was just so slight with the scenery. Yeah, I think that was up there with one of my favourites. Then they had one more called White Acre, which was just like 3-level blocks of track. Will said it's just my kind of layout. Before the tractors had grids, a 9F, tractors all over the place, facts, 150s, HSTs, more tractors. It was very good. That was sort of set 1990 to 2005. And that looked really good. It loads of a lot of track. Will's favourite was basically, so you know how he suddenly came up with that track? He put it in the group the other day, that just track plan for his new layout.
Is that like multi-story?
It's now multi-story because the layout that you saw there was almost exactly what he wanted to do.
So when he
it
says
was a canal dock with two sidings with a grommet shunting in and out, and then an automatic bit at the top with one line in that goes into 2 platforms with a DMU running an automatic short. So finally settled on a track plan. It's very similar to this layout that you saw there. He was there talking to the bloke with it.
So when he says he doesn't like people nicking the idea of county art, he's done exactly the same.
Yeah, basically.
Outrage. Dear. There wasn't any outrage or anything.
No.
Yeah. I'll desperately try not to piss myself.
That's what it's like.
Do you think get some support for it? Didn't say that you get some good management support.
Hopefully he does.
I'll pity the council.
We'll see.
We will indeed. I was expecting to restart his driving test. Driving lesson.
They sent him the car back from Lancaster all over.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Basically, I said, yeah, he's got 3 different chauffeurs.
How did he take that?
Well, he says, oh, well, yes, I've got a fleet of 3 Skodas. Jokingly, but...
Of course.
Also, we found out about Annie and the only reason that he got the Ford Focus was because it's cheap.
I'd want to see like a Jubilee
Everyone sort of does running days after the August Gala. I'm tempted to forfeit the Gala, go to Brecon, get my remaining winners in there, and then do the running day.
I can't be asked for it.
A couple of baby soldiers, 9553, but actually higher than that. 2166 as you rate those so highly now.
Well, maybe the 20, but I don't really care about it. I like the 14. Maybe it's just going to sound good, but I'm just not massively
massive thing.
Which day are you on there?
I'm used to doing Glasgow. So 701 Warsaw that was going to be on.
It's going to be on after the day after we get there, the 18th, Monday the 18th.
So it's let me book those on this.
Oh, even while it crosses over. That was the only one we booked so far, and then the others on that day. Across from Prudential to Carlisle from Graphic. Maybe you can have overlapping ones on the new system. Very helpful. Just res on every train.
She could do that. We need to write it.
It'd be nice if they had a better reservation system for doing multi-residents.
We're going to fast them up again now. As you can see.
Have a look. That'll be nice, Possibly. I think my granddad's doing I thought he said. I brought a bit of the camera back.
Yeah, obviously far out from this is obviously junction. Okay, Johnny? Enjoy your trip so far? No, that's the first 7.
That was the last 37 over the Waverley Route.
Yeah.
I'd love to be on that one.
So Mark 3. Mark 3, and go down in Mark 3, and then. So that's first Great Western coaches. Hello? We're early in. We're early in.
Yeah, I know that.
Which is not bad. Which is not bad.
It's not bad at all, eh?
Yeah. Not bad road from there, not bad road from, yeah, up sharp.
Yeah, it was good. Pretty hard to stop, eh?
Yeah, it's like that TPE pass.
Yeah.
The manner of it.
Not really. I better gather my stuff together.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got a couple of hours.
I'm afraid.
Carlisle. Well, that's on. Well, that's early.
Did they come and serve us? Or did we go?
Right, we need to queue up. Right, from there in Carlisle, just waiting now for the cup of tea, please.
Just cup of tea?
Yeah, please. Well, I'll see you then. See you later.
I think, what's the today? Scout Creek, the wind was blowing all the exhaust across at Chapwell, so I thought to go to 4-4. Just outside 10. Oh, cool.
That's cool. Good. With the first 7 in the back, so.
Yep. That will stay here.
Yeah, until we depart at 5:15.
About 5:15.
About 5:15. Yeah. So yeah.
I'm almost obsessed to see a 37.
Anyway.
I think. Is it?
No, that's Tesco.
They both appear about the same time. It's been in second for a bit. Right, wait for that to go.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Oh right.
Okay, so main trash coming back in with the first 7 and critical on the back. The critical on the back has been 1-1. Clearly in. Chris Beck is running the check. Perfect spot.
Well, it sets off back from London at like 11:30.
Don't get into London until that one.
I was promised food.
I'll be back. So I'll be back home by then. I'll be back home by then.
Yeah.
So yeah. I that man.
Yeah, it's worth doing that. I wouldn't want to be driving. It's only an hour, mate. It's too much.
I commend you on Spain.
I think I'd only do it if I ended up sleeping like all day. Slept on the tour and then drove to the side when I'm awake.
Back in the day, we would just stay overnight at the station. Watch the trains. Sat in the bunk. 2 hours on the boots. Well, I am.
We're not. given we've done overnights on the seats in Switzerland.
I've been overnight in Bucharest airport. That was the last flight in and the first flight out. And my son decided, we booked it when we were in Santorini. And he said, oh, you're coming to the graduation next week. I went to Santorini. We're going to come to the graduation.
Oh, I see.
So I flew back. I left about 5 or 6 o'clock.
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, how are you?
Not too bad? Yeah, it's been a crack on the road.
Then we went in the car down to Nottingham.
Yeah.
Then I caught a train from Nottingham down to Luton, I think.
Yeah.
And then the bus across to the and I flew into Bucharest at midnight and caught the first flight out. And then to Santorini at 7 o'clock each morning. In the middle of the week.
With kids, you get these like random dates.
Especially the disorganised ones.
It's Tom's very
Because stuff can be organised.
Should be out in a minute, so once that Penrose third, so.
People don't arrange it because they don't have to. I mean, when I went away from university holidays, I didn't see people until I went back at the start of next term. So you knew when you left what you were doing. But now we're just constant contact and stuff like this last minute.
Yeah, that's true, the Blue Peter so far.
Our trip organiser for next week is after last minute. Because it was last night that we decided we're going to do a completely different set of moves.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think, I mean, there should be some big hotels and stuff around.
Well, yeah, there's hotels.
We just hold on and get some last minute.
We've done that when we've been abroad on the last first week. Japan, we only booked 2 nights, I think.
Yeah, it gives you more.
Here we go. Swim Carlisle. Next up. Swim Carlisle. Next up, we'll be Lancaster.
Which is like heading into the rainy season.
Here we go. Bang on time. Bang on time. Bang on time.
Yeah, happy days.
Apart from that delay early this morning. Bang on time. Yeah, so it's the staff up here are really good. The land staff. Really good to me over the years. Since it first came in, well, since it was Virgin, since it was Virgin back then.
Because they've been a bit more sensitive. Because you know, if you go on a couple of weeks holiday, you don't really want to stand there. I hated it. But you think Scandinavia is expensive. We were long distances between places. So we did all sorts of
Right,
stuff.
Lancaster, right, Crewe, here we come.
We set up at night and all sorts of stuff. Which is brilliant. It's a really good time.
See you in a few weeks, Carl.
And it went from
general comments about it back for breakfast.
See you next time, Carl.
I said it directly to Jack. No, I didn't.
We're in economy. I was in the middle of the scene on 747. I was not even born. I just can't speak.
This is where Bluetooth was.
Just because a taxi is arriving in front of a hotel, that's the morning of tomorrow, please get. It's like, I think that means they're picking us up.
In there, yeah, that's sales yard there. Yeah. Where those Mark 3s are. That's the which that's 12A up at the that's 12B up at the sheds. They decided to buy. I think LSL decided to buy that site and instead of being developed as private houses. So it's good for them it's near Scotland, isn't it? It's good for them to stable locals here overnight for ships up to Scotland.
Wheels with 2 small wheels at the back, so this is a Pacific, so it's small wheel bogies at front for stability, 3 big drive wheels, and smaller pony wheels at the back. So if you have the small pony wheels at the back, the fire is very wide. So that's one of the reasons they do it. So you've got wider fire wheels, so you've got more area. So you can do rubbish coal basically. So you can generally produce a lot given that it's a balance between what you've already stored in the boiler and what you get. So yeah, all these sort of Pacifics usually it's not a lot of the Great Western Engines is doing is small truck wheels on the front, 6 so which means that the 5 axis is 6 between the drive wheels and 4 foot much smaller grades out. You are 4 foot close superiority on the body. You're very, very dependent. But they're well stuck. Well, in private they could pretty much do anything. They do struggle. They're touched even on the courses. Only
the Midland and the Eastern and the VR standards managed to do it well, and it works very well.
Those bits from the Midland came from those.
Yeah, but what's the best standard? And what is that?
Standard clause. Solid fuel. Darren, can we get a chance to ask about that part? If not, don't worry. That's fine. That's fine. Not a problem. Thanks for Darren. That's alright. You okay?
Are you on all the way? Are you?
Well, technically I clock off at
Are you doing all of it? So can you sweet talk into who's in the FC on the way down?
back in
From Crewe?
So
would we be allowed?
as long as it's theoretically.
is saying no, but then the next train manager is following saying no.
The current train manager did should have said James.
James was this one who have now got Sam, but then Natalie is taking over from Crewe. And if you just say that James said allowed, then you can. I'll speak to her. She said I don't want to speak to her. I just don't want to speak to her in front of Sam.
Yeah.
Because Sam will go to her and be like no, and then she'll take those. Definitely. So I'd wait till she gets on, or he gets on, and I'll speak to her.
Well, after we've set off from Crewe,
yeah, he'll be on. If you storm here, I have the you just take a seat, you can move.
I've got an ability to come. Stop to the safety.
His own locals and that.
So then it's like don't have any tractor.
Yeah. Close to none of that.
the light ones. Rebuilds are alright. They're as heavy, or if not heavier than some of the other.
Give me a ball.
Standard 5.
You could run just much
Nine castles and kings.
You could run the middle end on standard 5 and standard 2.
Standard 2
equivalent to a pannier.
Oh yes. 9456 with the
There you go. The standard 4 tank because they look better.
No,
standard 4 tanks look way better.
I think if I'm
all pennies. Because they look the same.
They've been telling me to tell them the best.
It is.
At what point in Polish history have 14 minutes?
They didn't, which is better.
What?
Oh, I thought you meant 14XX, sorry. Okay, no, it is electric 14XX. Yeah. Okay, no, they didn't have Portuguese, English electrics. But I still prefer Polish. I agree.
You were just waiting to finish a week. Solid 14 guaranteed.
Solid railways, it'll be Portugal. For railways and country in general, it'll be Poland. It's got decent railways, and I like the country.
My stance will remain I just take Portugal. Nowhere else can put this on. You know about the spirit my son's been building. Do you know about standing spirits when there's standing spirits? He got really annoyed at New Year's because me and Harrison were sending to him the spirits told me to drink. The spirits told me to drink 16 points of this.
Everyone's going to go down.
If we can get that bay we were in this morning, or second bay, I think it was a bay. Well, a bay.
They had to Crewe where they did. They did training in Crewe. Yeah, we're good. a few minutes ago.
Fingers crossed. That gets to Euston again.
He's got about 50 yards. Corner's got 2 yards down.
Who's it?
Slightly down. Right. Even on this, coming off, this is a lot of work in that.
Fucking shook in
Every time. The problem now is if they use it, that's a lot more money down. Particularly if
I really hope that.
my concern is that might see the requirement into city. But not FC coffee.
There's loads of they are FC coffee, but it is common. Unless they do it with these. Because we'll recess about the stuff. It is like what are people thinking how it's to include in the stuff. No, but I think he's gauging it if people are liking his stuff.
If he didn't think that this would be the preferred option, then God, trying to rush to get 26 line for each and each.
That's not so good. I was expecting because I don't think I can do the primary guy. I don't think I'll be able to do it at all.
This night? Early this afternoon? Sharp, Wells earlier.
Depends when it is, I just need some pay. And then even if I shouldn't still touch it off. It's getting close to, even if it's a March break, it's a month.
It can't be March, it has to be the start of it.
I used to take my VW to VWD, they're small. They were, whatever VW accreditation, they work on the van because they were they like to work with it, but they had to leave it there for 2 or 3 weeks. They do it when they all hours, and then they just charge. Oh yeah, I'm going to charge you for it. They'll be 30 years old, so I mean, I'd like to do it myself, but it's a lot of tools, it's a lot of expertise. So I was sitting around, you can just pick what you want to do.
Exactly. I mean,
Sharp.
We started an open access train service from London to Stirling with very, very fuel hungry diesel train. The train Brexit, our old ones from Sheffield, it's like it's electrified all the way from the and there's these lanes are every coach. And you got freight companies that have got electric engines. You won't use them because the charges the electricity to cheaper than to use these.
See that container straight on.
I was on the other, just about 10 minutes before. There were those things like it is.
That's sharp, so not far off, just a few minutes away from T-Bay. Not far out from Elton on the Lake District. Still running a bit late at the moment. That's a good filter. You okay, Anthony?
Yeah, they were just trying to use it in this way. That's two shots.
Excellent. Excellent. I stayed in that hotel.
It seems like baby Guinness is on it was like a light switch. It was like, oh, we're going back. No, literally. Do you know what the baby Guinness did? It went like this, went bing! Oh, that's good. I don't like the LED. Just keep the... No. Wait, have you both of them?
grading down. No, 2 Tango 30 is going to be fun.
That's what happened on 2000.
It's 5 lanes.
That's what cost me.
Yeah, but he's still in the platform.
We haven't saw what we might
I think so. He arrived there.
Yeah, we're stopping at Lancaster anyway, so.
Water? Have you ever heard that David Maxey rail tour? Yeah. Class 8 you went farewell to flying Scots.
Yeah, he's put a load of his programmes out on YouTube. He's done like a late 90s, early 90s, like rail tour complex. It's one count, just rail tours. He's still got commentary on this. Pendos came in, they said a new standard in passenger rail company. Absolutely none at all. That's all.
Actually, in favour of this road. Can't sit in the same train. It's just that. It's just phone sessions.
Tell you what,
yeah, you see, look, just
what? I thought Duke's good.
Tornado, Monster, and that's it, gas. And it's
Duke not going to save Valley?
yeah, but the Duke on the crest.
You're a bit different. Well, I don't know whether it was full gas or not. Your eyes were closed.
I had some, so I was away for a lot of it.
Fit back into traffic now, is it? Another 24 hours.
Don't feel so rough.
Back with us.
I don't know how long I've been at, but I know I was awake for quite a lot.
Probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Where are we now? Lancaster?
Yeah.
I've been out for quite a while, hasn't it? We haven't gone over the summit yet.
We going
When I was,
full. That was full.
Harrison, that is
It's never going to stop. That is
Honestly.
difficult to farm, especially where you are.
The speed again.
That is within your system.
It's been a nightmare.
Yeah, it's dog. It's supposed to be getting a bit better. Dogs. Is it cold?
Oh, that's still fine.
I do like the buses.
Yeah, nice one. Hellfire thing. It seems if we go on and work. Pete Edmonton on an S160. Little Yankee music.
That's Karen.
Oh,
That's Karen and Gary Cook. They work for us. That's really fantastic.
A bit late then.
That's fucking hilarious.
Can you see any orange lights over in that yard too? Is that such a stupid question?
Find flashes in
That's HST,
Not every. There's the model ones as well.
What's happening with that? I can stay there. And myself will not have anything from West Coast, I can assure you.
What happened at house? It's a kitchen R&D. One of those. Yeah, that's a full range on that.
So some new smart ones today.
Fine. The West Coast Railways.
But they do.
How much later for you to explain a bit more about why? Well, from that I couldn't really work out very much. Yeah. For 40 minutes now.
6 minutes late still.
I suppose how wet it is.
Far out from Lancaster now.
No, I can't. I'm going to go for Lancaster.
Lancaster.
That's actually really good. Holy shit, that's a really good idea. It's free then. Should we do it? You got a proper clean recognition? No matter how much money it's got. Ticket in and out system. You should get 20 minutes free. Just go and get one from the machine. Look, you do it. I'll grab my car, you literally grab it, run in the car, give it to me and we'll drive out. That's
Possibly be going this slow down the West Coast.
Either a freight or if it might be taking it easy in the wet. Because it wasn't raining when we came up. I don't know why we got this.
Must be slowing down for who with the worst on there, so.
just going to the volunteer thing. Already on the platform, I'm going to what is it? We'll just listen to like
No, we are nearly into Lancaster. 10 late.
Fine.
What we're taking. We go to the borough. They're just sort of 10 minutes from the village to make it. Borough's as long as we get back.
It means we don't need to sit there for 40 minutes, it's only half an hour if we can walk it.
Well, it takes about 15, 20 minutes.
As long as we get back to the hotel before it's time to check out.
Hope so.
Easier said than done. Work laptop.
After the diesel locomotive trailing 750 tons at 60.
I wouldn't buy any other coin in Britain. I don't know, Canada, do they have Charles Taylor?
No, I have to join a feedback meeting at 3 o'clock tomorrow. You are?
Perhaps it's best I'm not around the house yet.
I say, will there be a crater?
Yeah. No, Will's not there.
No, true.
No, they won't. I'd happily take his wallet there if you can afford 5 Wizards. I'll play catch. Will's wallet never goes flying.
I don't know why,
I asked him how much it would be at Doncaster. He said he must have about like 3 or 4 grand's worth of coins. So next week he was saying like, I said, oh, well, you could sell him and get a house deposit. It's like, yes, I could.
Yeah, we're pulling down too far.
He's got it for half the Wizard. He's apparently already nearly got a house.
What?
Well, he doesn't have any expenses, does he?
Does he want to move in with that?
Yeah. She's nearly got one as well, so that'll be
Life's winners. Life's winners.
So far down in the yeah, but it's so far down in the fact that all the rest of the trains are sort of running. If there's a crowd, yeah, we are right there. What I'm talking about is
If I said that offer accepted for the direction, should have had that offer accepted for the 29.
Was I thirsty?
What's on the train on the 29th?
I'll do it just to reset the conference.
Who's crewing it?
I don't know, the roster's not come out. This is for Mark.
29th of March. I might be able to do that. See if Connor's on it, because I might be able to do a fire in too.
Will might want to split shift.
Are you going to do fire?
Planning, yeah. I'm training cleaner at the moment, but yeah, but Connor wants to get me
Water tank
onto firing as soon as
water tank lift. When's his successful?
sometime this year. I don't know if he's doing it before he goes to sea or after. I mean, that gets me out on the lines more than the diesels will. So, and I quite like doing the fires. It's interesting.
It's interesting what
Well, that's just trying to stay on the loco and not getting thrown off it by the poor track. Really.
We're getting shoved by a pad
Was it
at
20?
30.
That's 30.
Was it 172, 72?
The Maxwell girl, I reckon.
In my head it was 273.
When they're still alive.
How do you check on
To get certain drugs on children.
Well, we had 273 on the way Duffield Derby, didn't we? It was a nice pair on that. Yeah.
That's why it's not 273.
No. Anybody that said this,
Boris Johnson was one
and Peter Adele sent me a picture with a close up of what their names were.
It could have been Tony Blair.
Best I could, number 6. There was a certain R in the back It's one of the Ben brothers. Yeah. Yeah, and the Archbishop, who's about 300 years old.
To me, I don't think it's got but it's too much. You go away.
We've got to reduce some basalts back. I strongly suspect that somewhere about 1 o'clock in the morning I'm going to be absolutely starved.
Yeah, indeed, yeah.
So, if
If we're lucky, we might go. We might need her or something.
You can change up
We're just doing it now. I'm sure they'd be keen to play the platform before the 1913 Barrow goes out.
Yeah, fair point. We've still got that tunnel closed, haven't we?
Twice a year.
Can't see us heading up to the course. Bus to the right to Carlisle.
We all love them.
Or they rather large bomber.
Oh yeah. They did that anti-chasing water thing. Right, so before that time you could get
And he said, oh, well, I'm driving back to Salisbury, I can drop you. I'm facing something.
well, yeah, where you're back in the
and overhearing was...
If I head back to that wall...
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. You can.
Jeremy Hoskins.
There you go, thank you.
I hope you'll get an office for maximum.
So Mike Headley said something.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, as you're going that way.
Here we are, just leaving Lancaster on private charge service. A few minutes later.
Well, Spratly's going back. And Spratly's
Extra routing point required there, please. Slight backwards movement. Press at point 000.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock.
Well, I think
A few minutes late still.
With great difficulty.
he was going to, because they're mates, he was going to go back to Spratly's.
What used to go on the hour in Manchester?
He was going to go back to Spratly's and sit on the sofa.
Well, you're back, sir.
Which one?
No. I'll let you have the best.
Good to stand up for a while.
If it's like behind the window, it's fine. But
Not a storm in there,
I
wonder if it's slipping.
Yeah. Incoming, John.
There's only some of them.
Euston, Carlisle.
What, the train?
Yeah.
Yeah, Euston, Carlisle.
God, this is like being back on 749.
It is, yeah. Once we pick up speed,
Or so I think going out bridge now for that one time. At Winter Garden, remember that?
So the later have to go via the SNC. Shut down the SNC. It's quite nice. It's nice that we're doing these with assistance. When we often begin at the engines have the rain and pulling section and that was somewhere they kind of put fear of us. As you said, we don't want to, there is certain engines that we've got certain Mayflower down the country. It was alright with it, and it was fine, but when you put those 12 to 13 behind you, you're dead back. It's a bit, that's 5 engines, yeah. We're back to the beast. I found the new job, he's at the middle, right? Anyway, yes.
By the way, I haven't had an iceberg yet. I've only got one.
Right down. Hold that. How did you get down there? Way down or?
Go for the time.
Jamie, I like
I don't know what's on the fellas this year, because Presley is doing the employers. Sequel goes away. Presley doing closing down south with Class A's. Britannia's up here, so I think Britannia's doing Mayflower's down south.
Engage FB mode again.
Not doing a lot. Only doing one trip this year.
We've got an hour to go.
I think there's talk about potentially March potentially doing the Celtic. Last year. Five mainline jobs, the only issue we've got with the castle is to get it to face to face. There's a lot of Which one? Westerns. All right. Yeah. Which is ironic because I found progressive railways. Oh right, well there you have to take locos off, mess off the network, and then it becomes unviable to run. It's very crazy, it sounds crazy, but it's also with the capacity that railroad won't give you, and then it's the whole thing of it's unassisted. So the 37 has to pull it out. We've got no room around it big enough that this could run round it, pull it out, just makes the operation a little bit more. There's nowhere to turn them from coaches. That's the big issue. Now, when we come into Upperby side is only catering for about 6 coaches. You could even go around, we're low as 8, I think, was it? 7, I don't know. So, be able to take the rubber tracks around. We did look into it, so the comment that you do get track access to pay for road water staff. Full sets of good sanitation. We said that at the moment we'll be looking at great need. So try and add on the additional trips that we've got with the locals that don't really get out there. It's a way where we can try and make a bit more
just was declaring my
it's all from there, but today I think everyone's happy. It's a different amount of process happening as well. That thing we often make the transport, it's just nice. It's nice to meet people there on the island.
Too often busting.
The second you go Harrison, I don't know you from here. Send me that money, send me that money. Do you know what I mean? We've got like a beer in there, it was half price, it was literally like £2. It was like £70.
Every time you stop in a station, the station is just surplus to what station is stop at, how long the time is.
The final one. Down for the speed restrictions to the test. Brand out, here's the go-to. I found starts at Lancaster earlier. Preston.
I'm not too sure how much information about how the songs
Well, I was going to, and then I just never got around to it. Just paid the ticket. And I didn't know what the process was, taking a picture, you know, posting it back. It's a load of fun.
Take a picture, you don't have to do it, take a photo, upload it, reference number, ticket, upload it, journey, and then it's just like a floss.
Okay,
so that would put us back in Derby at 11, and if we miss the connection it'll be 12. I'll see what number it doesn't reach Crewe till
nobody can just go gauging it right now. Something like that.
Saturday, Sunday, and then Saturday, Sunday as well.
All the health and safety going on. Work access technologies and stuff like that. What about a week of carriage? Why was it obviously the Do you have to wait, or do you have to wait until the interview goes
Advert on Facebook, details, and week or two later, I got scattered calls out of the day into the video calls, and then got a dog that said, we're not hiring any more full time. So casuals paid by the hour, and full time. So we're not hiring any more contractors.
That's probably what you would like to have.
January stuff, you can make more stuff back when it comes to summer. You get full stuff, you can really kill yourself.
Well, I think a Euro 14 and the
So it also depends on you want that at home, you might end up putting loads in the ground because it's more work. But if you get 4 days off, you might drop off.
Western. Still running a bit late. Yeah, still running a bit late. That's why I'm coming off of the Walgate.
Nearly 30,000. If I do this 50 back to London, now you're at 50, 300 or so. And then it will be 8, and then 15.
Having a glib too.
15. and 50 if I get lost on it.
I hope this does more for you. That's all. This as well, but I hope
this is definitely doing more time. Got an entire roster.
That's good. Are you paid by the hour or are you salaried?
Casuals are paid by the hour, and I get paid regardless of my work or not.
You salaried? How much do you make?
26.
Royal Mail Terminal?
Second, if I go
Just past the Royal Mail Terminal.
So then if you go to a Venti buffet, which is closed half the time, they do it at 36. Yeah. And they get free. So they don't get to push locals. I did it 100k on HSDs.
Is that 100k track now or power car?
Okay. It's like 50.
50k track. Would you rather work at a Venti?
Yes. Is it better? Once I've read and everything, then I'm happy to leave. I'm just waiting for the Brighton bell.
You got the 89?
Sorry?
You got the 89?
First day on the staff trolleys.
Well, it was moving today.
It was.
Are they going to put it on the back of this?
The 87's waiting for us.
Yeah, I know. I'm assuming they put it in the
If we took it up, then it would have been an easy switch. But the 50's already started up as well.
Platform 3. You go to platform 3 at 10 minutes early. Crewe.
Probably can go down the front coast.
There's the dustbins.
I just need to see if definitely want me to keep working. Just like, no, you finished.
Thank you, Cass.
Coventry to somewhere. I think it was Coventry to Euston and then Steam came on. So that's the only thing the 86 did last year.
So I did it with a 87 to Air the year before. Sorry, it was, yes, it was the nearly Air, not quite extension. Instead of the Air extension.
It was a very close to the Euston Air
We almost shouted at Glasgow back because we were on the same half of the platform as the train that was
If there's a tour that starts at Rugby, you'll most likely get electric to Crewe. That's the only one that I've seen where it's electric that starts. It depends where it's coming from. Yeah, because we do a lot of Wilson, but then a lot of the time it's just diesels.
You've had a few off Cumbrian Mountaineer.
Yeah, that's always 47, 57.
Oh, it's a 57.
Once 302 comes back, that's meant to be Statesman 57.
Is there anything booked to St Pancras?
East Mids. There is that. I don't know.
Obviously.
Not
no.
LSL.
I mean LSL.
No, not LSL.
So does everyone get all the trains that get to St Pancras?
And the sun that go to Brighton, Bedford,
Yes.
No, well that's King's Cross.
Yes, it's got St Pancras in it. So then there's connected by a tunnel,
technically.
Okay, no, that's fair enough. Because I'd quite like to go to St Pancras on a loco.
That went as well as expected.
You missed the peak. I think that's.
I did miss the peak.
The HS, Lyndon Pullman did it.
I'm annoyed that could have done that very well.
Yeah.
Well, it did one on a ECS as well. It was meant to like reverse it quickly, but there was some issue, so they sent it into St Pancras at like half midnight. For 3 hours, the daggy just went and back around London.
It's annoying in a way because that was the weekend before I started doing tours.
It was. No, that was February.
Oh, was it?
February 23, yeah.
Same set there, wasn't it? Oh, of course it was. It was really Ness, wasn't it?
SLPS Mark 1.
Was it?
Yeah,
I thought it was Mark 3.
No. It was SLPS Mark 1.
God, I really missed out.
Derby St Pancras, Tractor 403.
Why didn't you get me to do more tours like earlier?
Because you're like, we started off a little bit like, I might not do that, and then you've actually started doing tours, and the girl's like, oh yeah, I want to do this, oh I want to do this, oh it's too expensive.
Well, it was only once I got on the tour with the VAG, with you, that I realised actually it's quite a lot of fun. So yeah, that's kind of when I decided to do that. But annoyingly, I wish I could have done a few more. If I started earlier.
Everybody wishes to start.
Not too far. Not too far. Yeah, I'm gonna 15
more,
minutes.
I just wish I'd started doing back tours
14
in
minutes
February 23 instead of June, because I could have had it into some Pentecost.
Reserve for main though. So I reckon I missed the best 5 years here with the 2 years. Oh no. The 5 years I missed was not the best.
These are you two have had tractors to Gossip on Anfield, which are my home shack.
That was his first day. It was.
Yeah, that was in 2017.
Let's just drive back
Good service, Stuart. Put it back. Would that be an extra tip? So I'll put this in one
That looks like
Harrier.
Yes.
Yes.
There's only 27 people. That's reported now.
Do we really want to?
Yeah. I kind of want to go to
50 to 100 mile an hour.
Would be a winner.
We're not that fast.
Keith, what would you do at Crewe? And we go to Crewe and have a beer.
I always say it's entirely up to you.
I knew you were going to say that. Any time I've ever asked you something.
Not only is it different MasterCards, there is also the
Yeah, it's coming in now.
Any time I've ever asked you something.
British ambassador.
What's the real time? It's up to you.
It's coming in now, no answer.
Just get out of the way for that. David. Documentary, like.
Documentary special.
You want to be on the...
Should be cute. Yeah, you're already on it anyway.
I'm already on it.
Yeah. That was a quick of a run from apart from the slow start from Lancaster early. So. We're platform 12. Into Crewe.
See what we're going in on.
Platform 12.
12? Well, you
12.
That side?
Yeah, that side, yeah.
Yeah, they're putting us that side. So you want to be that side?
That side, yeah.
12's that side, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've swapped the set round from earlier. Right. The set's been turned, so it's that side. We've just stopped outside at the minute. We're waiting for
one
F50 to come in, and then oh god, my train's delaying us.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes
oh,
for
we're
my
at
connection.
We're early though. We are early. We're not doing until...
I'm running on time.
What are you on? Where are you going to?
Liverpool.
Were you on by any chance 1F70? That's the Liverpool West Mid sat there.
West Midlands, yeah, because you're that one.
The part's 32?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to meet, because we're not due in till
34. Yeah, probably will miss it, so.
Should be 3/4 hour wait now.
Yeah. Yeah. What's this, 45?
So we're early in, well, I'll just 5 minutes out.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
They've put us in, but they've not put us over, which means they're probably shoving him in front, yeah. It always ends like this. I've had hundreds of tours where you get in and it's like, oh, we're going to be in early. No, sorry.
Pun, man.
Yeah, we were fine for Duke in November because we was running late.
Yeah,
and this.
I remember that.
I think we're done for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too far.
Because we've got to go over and it's...
Oh, I've seen it every day. Yeah.
Yeah, and they've dropped something else in 6, so yeah, 1F70's going now.
Yeah.
So that's it then. That's it then.
Yeah.
It's a long wait.
Apologies, you're now going to have to wait to Crewe
You wait there,
choose your
and then
weapon
you
card.
see your connection comes out.
Yeah.
That's it. I'm here for an hour.
Might be stuck here for 45 minutes.
No.
I think we're done for.
Yeah, you not got that.
No.
I was going to say we're waiting for him to leave, so
That's probably what it is now, isn't it?
yeah, we're not due in until 34, so
Just ask it to stop and then pop off.
let's call the signal. Can't do it before that.
Where do you go to get
When was that? I did it. I was on a cab ride.
Oh, Liverpool.
He was like, "Can I be in before this passenger? Because I need to get home." So, yeah, all right, mate. As long as you go straight away, because we already had the other driver with us, so it was like, "Oh, I'm in the signal. Right, see you later, mate." He got off, and we shut off, and then his train was behind. Same with Liverpool Airport. Every time we fly into Liverpool Airport, get to Liverpool South Parkway just as one's departed, so you've got to wait half an hour to 45 minutes. And the second one's always the bloody stopper. Ah, that's not good. They've put 4 as 45 in. Oh no, sorry. No, wait, they've done the swap it.
Will Darren go down to London and come back to
Yeah.
as well?
He'll be on he's on a 24-hour shift.
Oh yeah, I would have had to. But
Yeah, because he's been on
yeah,
since.
yeah, well. Not bad, please. Not bad. Can't really do any more hours than that.
Yeah, well, that's 24 hours towards his 40-hour week, but he's not hitting at the moment.
Right.
He's on 40-hour weeks, but he's not really. I'm on
Just 'cause of the
36-hour weeks.
frequency,
Just because of the trains, you know, you're not going to have that many charters in a week, even in the peak of the summer. You go, that's charters on like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'm on 36 hours a week, and that's 7.5 hours.
Yeah, 1F70 is just about to pass.
I thought you had to contract those.
Yeah, that's what I'm on, 36.5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm trying.
Yeah, he's on contract for 40.
But you said
You're not going to hit that. Because if you do a 12 hour, you don't have 12 hours rest.
apparently.
So, put that together on legal terms, you're not going to do 40 hours in a week if you do a 12 hour.
What's your plan you got there on your phone? It's up and time trains. Oh, up and time, right. Yeah. That's the train you should have got on.
Sorry to say. Do you want to jump on it?
So the forests are 45 coming out.
Do you want to go to London on this one?
I don't mind. As long as it's a quick turnover.
It's well, we get back here at 3.
Yeah,
in the
not
morning.
like in London. We'll be there for like half an hour, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I don't have the sheet, obviously. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. 6 hours. Get back here at when? 2.
3. It's a lot. So let me have a look. View. We get into London at 23:30.
I'll be on by then.
We get back. It
I reckon it'll
departs.
go
It
fast
departs
from
15 minutes later. 15-minute turnaround in London.
Pretty cool though. What class is it back?
Why does it take so long? Why does it take so long? If you're, oh, is it? What day is it? Thursday. We should be by Westminster.
Oh, they're moving.
Yeah.
Moving. That's a whistle. Yep, they're moving. Didn't take long at all.
You should really rush your train.
Well, I've got another hour yet before my train, so. So yeah, I just missed the train before, so luckily. So
so late at that. So we're getting 23 and 29.
Need to speak today.
Yeah, we're non-stop. To be honest, no, about 2:20 in the morning. Get an extra hour's sleep. As long as I'm online by 9:30, I'm fine. But I've got to give you guys a lift to the station.
Should be outside anyway, Johnny.
Get the loser crew.
Yeah, I'll let you guys get off.
Yeah.
Cheers.
You know, into Crewe. Just a few minutes late. What? Alright.
Bon voyage.
Hey. There we go, that's the aircon going up. Yeah, it's open, yeah. There we go. There we are. Just getting off. There she goes. There she goes. Good departure. That's there's my connection back to Stockport now, and then documentary on here, so special on here. It was a brilliant platform, it was like live at the time, so it's down here, so it was a brilliant diet with Blue Peter. Hopefully I get it again soon enough. Cross the fingers. So it was a brilliant down with Blue Peter. And but really been nice, so off from that. So. Right, turn around to stop and make sure shortly. The next one come there for Chris Page, the sole driver. Bob Hunt, the LSL Traction Inspector. Jack Reesey, the LSL Fireman. Peter Stubbings, Harrison Lightoller.
That's not necessarily a sign.
Harry Hopkins, Harrison's father. So,
I think it would have to.
and many people on the train. Right. And also Johnny as well, so on the train as well, so. Right, still a documentary up there, special up there. You can follow me on Flickr and Twitter, and also on YouTube as well, so as well. One few more, this video which is copyrighted by me. Jimmy Donovan 2026, and it's showing naked print screening or whatever on the team. So thank you so much, and on that bombshell, thank you very much for watching. Good night.